Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Honkai Star Rail stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today, we're going to be kind of working on just gathering up equipment for the most part. We have uh, we have a number of characters that are um, that have a fair amount of um, I've maxed out, a good majority of characters, in terms of levels, for the most part. Obviously, as you can see, Archeon is still not maxed out yet, but we'll keep on working on her. Hey there, Katie, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Um, so, we got, traces to work on, relics to acquire, um, before I push the next equilibrium level. So, I mean, I could try that right now. Just with how I got burned last time with Genshin Impact, I'm going a little too early. Now I'm now I'm a little bit cautious, just a little bit. So it's been good. How about yours? Doing pretty good so far. Relaxing day, you know. Enjoying some other YouTuber videos. Um, um, one series that I like to kind of watch from time to time is when some of the YouTubers that I like to watch play Deceive Inc. And unfortunately, I'm not really that great when it comes to first-person shooters, but that game is really kind of it looks really fun. I tried it once, but I got like super nervous when I was playing it, so um, I was like going, oh boy. I think I probably would find it a little bit easier if I had a more of a group to play with me on that, but for right now, it's hard for, just myself to kind of play it. So I was kind of enjoying, watching some other people play. Um, but let's see. What we got in terms of notices here? Um, okay. That's weird. I thought I saw this particular event last time. Did they move the dates back or something like that? Did they change up the event period? Hmm, not sure. Oh, let's see what we got in terms of mail. Okay, uh, survey. Not really caring about that too much. I mean, I've already sent them plenty of information about what I think about certain parts of the game, which they've pretty much said, okay, thank you, bye. It's like, okay, trying to tell you some really, problematic things here, guys. Really, um, you're not really helping me out with this right at this moment in time. But oh well, what can I do? Um, let's see. Um, so yeah, we're just gonna kind of work on a lot of leveling up. We're gonna work on traces. We're gonna be working on relics, and just trying to make sure that everything is, going, the way it needs to go. So, um, or seeing if there's anything else that I might need a little bit before we move on to the next, I guess, tier. That's probably the best way for me to kind of describe it a little bit. Okay, I've got a lot of these resources, and I don't really need that many. I know that I'm probably going to be needing quite a few of these, so let's just go ahead and send a few more people on that one. There we go. Okay, let's see, travel log. Don't care about that anymore. I guess I should probably consider trying to play this. I don't know how often I need to do that one, so still don't have like two sets of teams, or at least not really good two sets of teams to go into the Forgotten Hall more than what I'm already at, so not even gonna bother with Simulated Universe for a while. Hopefully they do fix the issues with that because I'm kind of tired of the bullshit that they're doing there. So, um, pardon me. Move my mic weight. Sorry about that. A little bit closer. Hopefully that didn't break your eardrums. Hopefully you're not like, hearing me on your like a headset or something like that and, suddenly I just blew your ears out. That would suck. Believe me, I understand. I'm not necessarily using like the best mic setup ever, but right now I think this is like the only way that I can talk to you guys right at this point. I mean, I do have like one other mic and stand, but my problem was that always trying to find like the right spot to have it and still be able to pick up my voice. I don't know like what the range of it would have been. I never had anyone in chat, when I was on Twitch when I had it up and running, be able to kind of give me valid feedback as to, the mic. So I was never, uh, it wasn't really that it was kind of difficult trying to get a good sense of where to kind of place it. So, um, but I enjoy this headset because of the long battery life, which is fantastic. I love it. So, um, it is getting a little old, and it's getting a little bit older. So, the battery life is probably gonna drop pretty consistently from here on out. But we'll see what we do. Okay, let's get into the messages here. Been triple email until now. Let's go have supper later. What would you like to have? I mean, maybe ask me, hey, would you like to go have some supper? That would probably be a first question because it's like, hey, I'm not there anymore, Luca. Maybe ask me first, like, hey, are you in the neighborhood? Would you like to go for supper? That would probably be my questions if I was sending messages out. Just saying, you know, because like, hey, I'm on a different world, Luca. Just saying. um, Not quite sure what OLM skewers is all about, but I'll take that. What's up there, Katie? Oh, someone knows their stuff. Okay. No idea what that is there, bud, but sure. Let's have you as my gourmet buddy. Oh, yeah, I know. Pretty nice food stall. Let's get something good next time you visit. Okay, well, whatever. I don't know what OLM is, so they're deep salamander related to oxyaltls. Ah, okay. Yeah, no idea. Never had it. I know Sublime can live for a really long time. Hmm. Interesting. Well, obviously, probably highly sought after, and well, I mean, this is Honkai Star Rail, which is built by Hoyo Labs, which is Chinese-based company. So I would imagine that's something that is common in the Chinese culture. Uh, never heard of it ever here in the States. So it's either, you know, something that is very much a, um, you know, local cuisine, um, or I just haven't gone to the right kind of Chinese restaurants here in the States to see it. So, but it's all good. It's all good. So, it's not. They live in Europe. Oh, okay. Never knew. Okay. So let's see. What are we gonna work on today? Well, I mean, we can kind of try to work on getting Archeon up a little bit more. I mean, I still need to get, some of the materials. Yeah, not doing simulated universe ever. You know, it'll be a um, it'll be a long time before I go back to simulated universe there, folks. I'm sorry. I'm a little burned out by that. Um, and we haven't encountered these individuals yet, apparently. And ooh, hmm, looks like we aren't really seeing much here either. Okay, so obviously it might be a while before I can level up Archeon beyond this point. I'm probably going to need to really work on going through I think the last world right at this moment in time. Um, so Archeon's probably going to be stuck at level 40 for a while. So let's focus on someone else in the meantime. So, let's see. Kafka. What do we got here? Okay. We could try to do some Calyx Great Minds for that. We can see. I mean, that might be an option. So, your voice is very common. Well, thank you there very much. I appreciate it. Um, there have been times where people have called my voice very nasally, but I mean, I can kind of understand that a little bit. Um, but others have kind of remarked on how deep my voice is as well. So uh, whenever I whenever I listen back to my voice, though, it's uh, I always kind of cringe. It's one of those things where it's like you know I listen to my voice right now while I'm speaking, and I'm perfectly fine with it. When I listen back to it, like if I ever watch one of my videos again, um, it's weird. I hear it and I'm like going, that's how I sound. Ugh. It's like ugh, I can't stand my own voice sometimes. Okay. Um, there was one time, worked fast food after high school, and there was one time where I played it up big time in the drive-through once. I totally tried to put on like a radio host kind of welcome to such and such. Would you like to take, can I take your order, please? Kind of thing. And they're like on. And they were like on. I had one car come up to me and, say that, I had a voice that should be on radio. But I knew, like, I didn't really know anybody in radio, for one thing. And I wouldn't have known, like, the first thing about even doing any kind of radio hosting anyway. So I was like, yeah, no. Okay, pardon me. Let me get some drink here. Be right back. All right, there we go. So, right before I felt like I was making good progress on my overkill addiction, they went and released a huge update. Oh no. All right, let's get some of these resources here. Let's switch out of the parties. Yeah, let's go with this one here. Good. Okay, we'll do 6 challenges. But in this particular case, I have the Traveler on Preservation. Okay, well, we'll stick with this one. Although, excuse me. Let's see. Go Dr. Ratio. We'll go Kafka. Go how. And we'll put, Himiko here. But in this particular case, I'm going to switch it out for, say, let's go with a different support. And we'll try to go for like a wind-based character here. Shall I go for Black Swan? Or Blade? Or Bronya? No, I've heard Bronya is really good. I know Blade can be pretty decent, but he hurts himself, so he's kind of a little problematic on that end. But I actually kind of wanted to pick up Black Swan when she was available, because of what she could do for dots. So let's go ahead and put her in. There we go.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Okay.
You have answers.
Stand still. destiny's course. Here, all yours.
Okay, all done there.
What would
Good
you like to
times
know this
never
time?
last. Time to say bye.
Do, 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 do.
Boom.
Okay, these guys are gone.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Okay, there we go.
I'm asking the questions.
Relax.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Okay. There's that. Oh, okay.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Kill all these guys. Do, 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 do.
Boom.
Nope. And we're all done. Okay. Let's go ahead and...
Threads of destiny aren't
Hippie.
chosen.
Okay, we'll
Knowledge is
take
the
out this
measure
guy.
of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Not enough to kill it outright. Okay, well,
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils.
I'll crush them all. Alright. Let's do that.
Things are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
0 points. Next.
Gone. Okay. Guess we'll just do this.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
There we go.
May as well kill them all.
You have answers.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on to her ultimate for afterwards, seeing that this is like the last battle. So,
Stand still.
okay. And dead. Ooh, only 4 of them? I don't know if that was enough. Maybe it was. Oh, okay. Grab that, and 500. Awesome. Alright, let's see. We were looking at Kafka, we were looking at traces, and oh, just barely enough. Got it. Alright, awesome. And we can't do that. So, okay, so looks like Kafka's pretty much all taken care of. At least, for now. You know, we have to, max out. We have to basically go to the next ascension in terms of traces for her. So we still got relics to work on. So we still have that to do. So here, you know what? Let me get like a list of things that I want to kind of work on with this. Let's see. Hold on. I guess I'll put it here. I'm just trying to get some notes together here. So we have Kefka. We have, we still have to, check on light cone. We have traces. We have, relics that we can kind of work on. And actually, let me put down Ascension as well. Not that I can do anything with her right at this moment in time. Let's see. Let's get Doctor Ratio. The same kind of lineup here so that I can, I want to kind of be able to look at one piece of paper and, well, not necessarily paper. I'm using Notepad, but well, Notepad++. But, I want to be able to kind of look at it and go, okay, who needs what, and how do I, um, what do I need to work on, kind of thing. So. Okay, now Traveler's going to be a little bit complicated because of the fact that, um, he has the destruction and, um, his preservation. So, I guess I should probably do some work on, for Belu and Japard, even though technically I'm probably not going to be using them all that often. Probably, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. But I probably should work on them a little bit, so. So let me get them down as well. There we go. You dragged your best bud into the Ultra Kill Abyss with you. Well, hopefully you two can survive the, hopefully you two can survive the addiction, apparently. Okay, let me go ahead and put down Archeon as well. So, okay, so, so I'm gonna put down that Archeon is needing, is at 40 out of 60 right at this moment in time. Kafka is 60 out of 60, so she's good. Let me see. Doctor Ratio, 60 out of 60. Pretty much everybody's 60 out of 60 except for Belu and Japard. So let me go ahead and put down those. Let's see. Japard and Belu is 50 out of the 60 right at this moment in time, so. Okay. Now. Light cone. Obviously we don't have his, specific light cone. And we would have to wait for his particular banner to come on back for us to even have the chance of getting his light cone. In terms of like the best light cones for him right at this moment in time. You know, obviously we have a choice of the different hunts that are available. I don't know. You know, which one would be a really good one for him for the time being, at least, you know, until we can get his, you know, specific light cone. Um, but let's see what we can, if there's something here. Um, hmm. This one looks pretty decent in the fact that it's, you know, increases basic attack and skill by 24%. And, you know, I do use the skill from time to time, so this is good. I don't know if this will add to his counterattack or his um you know, to his dot attack, you know, but you know, when you have an extra 24% being added on, but this just increases the damage, and we've already kind of discussed that last time, where typically you want to increase the attack over the damage, it feels like. So maybe not so much that. Um, for each time the wearer hits the same target, damage dealt increases by 10%, stacking up 5 times. This effect will dispel when the wearer changes targets. Okay, so that might be really good to have, like when I'm fighting a boss. You know, maybe not so much in fighting, you know, smaller enemies. Plus, it's damage, but it's stacking up 5 times. So I could be doing 50% more damage to a target, you know, multiple times, as long as I focus on it. So, you know, that one's not too bad. Um, but, you know, increasing the wearer's attack damage overall, that might actually be a little bit better than, well, that's debatable. You know, 50% versus 50% on damage versus 20% boost in attack. I don't know. This isn't great, so I'm not gonna bother with that one. Um, this one is better than that one for the most part, because this is like, you know, straight damage to everything. So, um, you know, basic attack, skill, and burst. So, you know, whereas this one just affects the attack and skill. So you know, this one right here would be slightly better than that one. Obviously, you know, first attack, you know, not great compared to this one, right? Because at least this one you get the 24%. You know, even you know, 2 times attacking the same target, you know, won't be enough. Won't compare. But as soon as as soon as you get, you know, um, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, yeah, it starts blowing this one out of the water. So, at least, you know, from what I can see, from what I can tell. So, but I think this one is still pretty good for him overall. Anyway, so, um, I mean, I could try to send it even more. I would need a lot of these demon slayers. Hmm. Okay, looks like we are pretty much done in traces altogether for him. Um, Kafka's gone. How's done. Himko's not done though. So Traces is done for Kafka. How's done. Um, Himko's not done. Let's see. Traveler's not done. At least not on preservation for. Let's see. Let's go ahead and switch back to destruction here real quick. And traces for destruction is done. Okay, so okay, so preservation still needs work. Okay, still need to ascend Belu, which means I need to go here and try to get some more here. But this is going to be a little rough because they don't drop these as often. At least not at this particular equilibrium level. Which is making me feel like I really should consider going up to the next equilibrium level. Obviously, that makes things harder. That makes things a little bit more of a challenge, but it gives more of the better resources. But the fights are going to be that much tougher, so that's why it's like, on one hand, it's like, okay, you know, might be a good thing for me to do, but at the same time, you know, I might be going up a little too quickly. Like, okay, take for example traces, right? If I raise this up to the next ascension level, right? That means that you know, now I'm gonna need to worry about, you know, getting these, which means that I'm gonna have to try to get, you know, more of these materials, trace materials, which as you can see, I haven't really worked on getting any of them. You know, I don't have any kind of supply on that. And my relics are still fairly weak overall in terms of um, instead of in certain you know in terms of having like the best kind of gear and having them leveled up. Um, so I'm still behind on that. I wasted so much time at the simulated universe trying to prove my point on it that, you know, I could have been, you know, working on other things. So, um, yeah, the likelihood of me getting that routine is probably going to be fairly low. Um, but I mean, we can continue trying to work on that, but yeah, I would need to kind of really work on getting a lot more of the um, jades. So, I don't know. I'm debating this. If I go now, yeah, I'll get the better resources, but I'll also be dealing with tougher enemies. And the likelihood of me actually wiping my party might be that much harder. I kind of wish that these offered a little bit more than just like these items. Like, you know, like, hey, could you maybe drop some of the, you know, smaller materials for like, say, the arrow of the Star Chaser or something like that, um, make things a little bit easier for me to level these guys up. But they're definitely working towards the being able to, they're definitely working on, hey, if you want to level everything up, you're gonna be doing the grind. So, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's tackle that there, folks. I know that I'm probably gonna be um hating life a little bit, afterwards, but um hey, where is it? There it is. Hey there, Jake. How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Don't really need to worry about that one. Hmm. This might be the best team that I have for this one. Having Dr. Ratio, Himiko, um, Kafka, and How on the team. Let's go. I'm doing okay there, Jake. Just one day at a time here. One day at a time. So, yep, let's go.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
Okay. We have three polarities there, which is nice. What about you? We only have two polarities there. Okay, we're gonna tackle the two polarities here because at least Kefka has her burst ability. So
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
okay, this is a little unfortunate that I don't really have any good strong characters that can take out these two on the side, but I mean, obviously this guy's like the main target anyway, so
I'm asking the questions.
Stand still.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
No one's really wounded right at this moment in time. Here, let's focus on trying to kill one guy at a time. So there we go.
Time for a detailed overhaul. One at a time.
Okay. How that hurt.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay, that did barely any damage to everybody here, so that kind of sucked. Okay, he has no polarities right at this moment in time, so
You won't get away.
Do you have answers?
okay.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Okay, we need to heal everybody up here. There we go. Let's see. Let's see about trying to get rid of this one over here. There we go. All gone. Oh, he's gone. Okay, a bit of annoyance to having both of them locked like that.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Okay,
SAS Perkibi.
let's
Knowledge
go
is the
and
measure of all
trigger that.
things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Now we'll do that.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Okay, she still hasn't broken out of it, but that's fine. The fact that she did almost immediately is interesting, but hey, you know.
Fail. Get out.
Nope. Okay. Let's save her. I mean, he's probably going to be calling in some additional support on his turn there. So let's save this for that moment. So we'll just do a regular blast on him.
Zero points. Next.
Okay,
Good times never last. Time to
let's
say
go
bye.
now.
You won't get away.
Broke everybody. Here comes these guys. You want to try to skip ahead like that? Then fine. We'll do that a little bit.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay.
Of course.
Once again, heal everybody up.
I'm asking the questions.
Okay. This is going to be a little problematic there.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Okay. And we're all done there.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Okay. Nothing else to do on that. And I was kind of being a little bit of being a little stupid on not using my E ability on that fight, but we'll not forget on this one. There we go.
You won't get away. Just in time.
Okay. Okay, so Kefka's not exactly the best on this one, other than taking out the extras, but that's fine.
This won't take long.
Never stop thinking.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I mean, we do have some hit points to still recover, so
Thanks.
get that,
Series of precise machinations.
get the ability to, you know, get everybody restored, up and running. Okay, there goes him.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
There's no need for me to hold on to her ability, especially when the boss is locked on like that, so.
Let's test your knowledge. SAS per Kippy. Knowledge is the measure
There we go.
of all things.
Good night.
It reveals truth and falsehood.
Break.
You won't get away.
0 points. Next.
Maybe I can do this.
Nice. Got him locked up.
Fail. Get out.
Relax.
There we go.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
This won't take long.
It's gonna be a while for me to,
Stand still.
you know, take him out completely. So better for me to just build up my my skill points overall.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Okay. Let's hold on to her burst for after he recovers.
One at a time.
Won't hurt.
Okay. Now we'll activate it.
Still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
There we go.
Do you have think?
Relax.
I actually wanted to use his E ability on that one. Oh well. Let's go ahead and do this.
Thanks. You're too good
Combat
to
is a
me.
series of precise machinations. Come one, come all.
Okay.
This won't take long.
I'm asking the questions.
Wait, what? That was a little weird.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Let's go ahead and put this through. Would have figured that he would have shot me. But it says something about having no allies, and his shot basically failed. If that was the case, then he probably should have had stronger allies then. Oh well.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Do we have to fight?
no one's hurt right at the moment, so.
You won't get away.
Alright.
Caught in the net.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
And there we go.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
And we're done. Grab that real quick. Max out our amount there. And then we are now on level 4 there, folks. So let's see. We have a lot of rewards to earn. So claim that. Claim that. Claim that. Okay. And we actually don't have enough level to go to the next one after that, which is surprising, but you know, still, you know. I mean, I haven't really been grinding up too long on that. Okay, next. Let's see. Ascension. You know, now I can do the ascension, but now I need all the resources associated with it, so Okay. Well, we have we have the a way of clearing out these guys now. So quickly. So you know what? That's what we're gonna do. I'm kind of tired of the bullshit that they are giving me in terms of the simulated universe. So we are going to go ahead and um, tackle these. So
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
of course, I only got the basics of basics.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Only got the second tier on that one. Okay. Let's see. Make sure that we get all of our resources as well.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Still only one of the second tiers on that one.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Second tier again. Not that one. Do-do-do-do.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Okay, you didn't even give me any of the resources that I was looking for there.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Well, do I not have any more? Am I all done here? No, can't do anything there. Killed all those enemies and didn't get a single one of these. Okay. Let's see.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Nope. Okay. Still not really giving me what I need right at the moment.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Okay. At least they give me enough, of the purple resources here on this space station to do all this.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Okay. Okay. Hang on down.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
God. 1-star resources. Looking for the 3 tier. Not the 1 tier, not the 2 tier, but more the 3 tier.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
That's still 2nd tier. Let's see. Of course. But here's the thing. We've already determined that that's not exactly the case here on board the space station because I've been able to find a few of them around. So So I'm gonna run around a little bit just to get, just to see if I can get some more resources somewhere. Nope. All right. Nothing here. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. We'll worry about that one a little bit later. Let's go to this area over here. Alright. Doesn't look like anything's in there. We'll go to the other sections of the station. Nothing there. Actually, let me make sure that there's nothing in here. I mean, you never know. Maybe a trotter will appear or something like that. So. Okay. Normally you're able to interact with those little memory bubbles, but I guess not. Not right at the moment. And obviously not going to be able to find any enemies around here. But, we can see about trying to, find some more resources here and there. So, okay, there's that. We're done with the supply zone. Master control zone is not, an area that will have any enemies, so don't really need to worry about that. Let's go to the base zone here. Start off with this spot here first. Doesn't look like anything. A lot of things that really doesn't really mean much to me at all. So I'd rather skip through it because I'm not really all that interested in spending my time reading it. I mean, if someone does, then they're welcome to, but it hasn't really, done. It hasn't really had any like major benefits, and the 1,000 credits is kind of chump change. So I'd rather spend my time doing other things in this game than trying to read through something that I don't really know really has any special bearing to the overall story, to be honest. Because it's like it's talking about side things, or it's talking about um small incidents that might happen on the station that really has no bearing whatsoever to my characters right at this moment in time. Like I don't really see any like special need for them at this point, you know. So, you approach the bowl and experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh, and bones. Then it goes down deeper. You know, I mean, look at this. You sit upright in the center of a splendid altar. You see many people wearing white robes embroidered with gold threads, while others are standing solemnly around the altar in armor and helmets. Their monotone murmurs fill up the empty, rocky cavern. It is apparent to you that they are doing what they are doing, and they are summoning them, the noble being who travels against time, and they intend to treat a mysterious communication channel with seraphy and craft it into a ritual prayer. Through a spiritual ritual, they weave the threads of time and attempt to trace backwards from the last withered leaf on the world tree to the first bud and the beginning of everything. They firmly believe that by doing so, they will get to meet the noble being, though the encounter will be brief and fleeting. You wonder whether some of them have achieved the goal without the intention of disrespecting their faith. You strongly opine that time is unidirectional and it is impossible to get back in it. When you take that into account, their creed sounds ridiculous. At that moment, the one in the white robe closest to you suddenly looks up. Can they sense your thoughts? Anxiety seizes you as you wonder what they will do to you. But then again, it was them who invited you to the altar in the first place. Could this be a cruel ritual that involves sacrifices? You tremble in fear and plead for their mercy loudly, but you do not have a mouth. Now you realize and really wish that you could they could read your mind. The person in white robe walks up to you and states, "Oh, please, at least treat me humanely," you wail. You must make out a cold glint flickering underneath the person's robe. Help! Are there are there no law and order here? You keep your eyes tightly shut. You hear the rustling sound of that annoying robe being dragged along the stone tiles and the muffled thump of a pair of bare feet landing on the ground. The sound gets closer and louder and suddenly comes to an abrupt halt somewhere very close to you. Yet you only feel a warm sensation. You open your eyes to find the person pressing his forehead against your body. Tears are streaming down his face, which was obscured by the shadow of the hood. The monument is shaking. They have sensed us, he announces at the top of his lungs. Soon after, sighs of relief come from the crowd. A surge of relief washes over you too. It's great that people here are civilized, and no one will do anything bad to a pathetic stone. It's like, how does that have any bearing whatsoever to what you're doing? Anything at all. It's they're trying to weave a story together, but they're not really treating it as though um they're not giving me any kind of connection between what I'm seeing in those little memory bubbles and my current characters. Nothing whatsoever. If they were maybe showing something like visual, where it's like it is indeed the traveler that is having these kind of memories in some way, then great. You know, that's kind of giving you a little bit more of his backstory somehow, some way. How, I don't really know. Again, his backstory is a complete mystery. You don't know. But they're not doing that. Matter of fact, that memory could apply to any other of these characters here. You know, could have been Ting Yun, could have been Sampo. I don't know. Um, they don't really give me any kind of formal connection between what you're experiencing in those memories and the characters here. So it means nothing to me. It's a diatribe of text that has no meaning to the overall game. I don't have any form of connection between what they're saying there and what my characters, and my characters that I currently have. Is it applied to any of my side characters? I don't really know because they're not necessarily connecting that character that is apparently like on the stone slab that suddenly has a person pressing their face down onto you and like one of your other characters. There's nothing, and therefore, I haven't really felt any deep meaning behind it. It's just um um it basically goes along the lines of it's random text that people have put up there, and um there's nothing there for me to latch onto. There's no point in it. So that's why I'm just kind of breezing through it. So there's nothing there. So okay. Well, we're done with the base zone, so let's move on to the storage zone. Or actually, well, we did a little bit of the storage zone, but we can probably look through the rest and see if there's, um, some other enemies somewhere around here. Hmm. Don't really need to care about these. the other problem with them is the fact that they're not even connected to each other. You know, um, it would be interesting if it was a sense of um, we're looking at a um, you know, um, some kind of connected story in some fashion or another, where like, hey, you have you know, a you know, like one memory kind of connects with the next one, that connects to the next one, and therefore builds a story off of it, and therefore you can, you might be able to, um, you know, get something interesting out of it. But it doesn't even do that, you know. Um, there's it doesn't even have any kind of connecting tissue with any other memory. So, or any other little information memory nodes. So it's like, so that's why I find them to be quite, you know, pathetic, really. See, you can't move. Both of your hands are staked into an ugly and massive portrait. Your body is hanging in midair, dragged across the ground by gravity, yet unable to fall. Below is a pile of firewood soaked in oil. The excruciating pain is numbing. This is, you know, a third story, out of the past two. Like I skipped through that last one, and it had nothing about being staked to a firewood. So um so yeah, there's just nothing special about them, and that's why I feel like it's it's kind of a missed opportunity, you know. Like you can have this associated with one of your characters, but it's not stating like, this is coming from the memory of this particular character, or this particular character is experiencing this memory, whatever. Anything. Anything at all. you know, be kind of nice to, um, if you're gonna have these little memories popping up all over the ship, then at least have it somewhat connected to characters or something. I mean, you know, I don't know. That's just my 2 cents on it. Nothing up here. Okay. Let's see. There's no... Yeah, I can always go down here and operate this. Turn this back around again. Just in case. I don't want to have to deal with this later. There we go. Okay, I'm not really seeing any immediate enemies at this moment in time. Not in this particular zone, so... And I think we've pretty much covered everything as well. Yeah. So... Let's see... Supply zone... Yeah, I think we've already cleared that one out. And seclusion zone doesn't have anything in particular. Maybe it does. I mean, there is something here about, you know, hey, I'm missing 2 more treasures in this particular section. You know, 1 treasure and 1 trotter, so... Do, 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 do. Left to say zone? Okay. Do, 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 do. Well, we don't need to worry about that at the moment, so... Alright. Yeah, we don't need to... Ah, right. That's what we're missing. Let's go back here. And we'll take this other path. If it will allow me. If it doesn't, then we'll go, you know. We'll travel to, you know, the other warp gate. Alright. Aha. Not exactly the enemies that I was kind of looking for, but I mean, we'll
Stream force.
I'll still gather all that up. Grab that again. Let's see. Both routes are pretty much going to the exact same destination for the most part. So I mean, they'll you know come back. You know, it's all a circle. So you know, left, right doesn't really matter. They'll still go to the same. You know, I'll still go in that same circle nonetheless. So. Say, Herda, are you okay with all these creatures on your ship now? Mm-hmm. Interesting. I take it the other shuttle station is like maybe this one over here, but I don't necessarily want to do that right at the moment.
Stream forth. Gleam bold vengeance.
Okay. Oh, okay. Investigate. Okay, so. Alright. Ta-da! Why do these games always go, hey, you want to do the investigate first over the treasure? It's like, Yeah, I get the exact same thing with Genshin Impact, and it's like, God damn it, stop doing that. You know, makes me kind of wish that they would have, like, the interact in, like, two separate, um, styles. One where it's like, hey, um, on one hand, you wanted to collect all the resources and stuff like that, have that as one separate button, and then you have another one where it's like, maybe you want to do investigate or cook or, something. Oh well.
Stream forth. Gleam bold
Oh well, this kind of sucks. I only have one character that is aligned with any of these. Oh well. Well, I'll do the best I can. Let's see.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Yeah.
One at a time.
Stand still.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
This might be a little bit more challenging when... Because... First off, I don't think I'm going to be able to kill off the Trotter in time. Because I don't have the right polarities, and you know, I'm not doing enough damage to him anyway, so this is probably gonna be kind of a failure. Matter of fact, so the reason why I retreated on that one was the fact that, I mean, I had only one character that could do any kind of damage to only one of the enemies there. And, you know, Archeon isn't maxed out either. So, I mean, even with this team, I'd probably have a little bit of a difficult time with it because I wasn't doing that much damage to them anyway. You know, you saw how little I hurt them. And with those bugs being able to reproduce quickly, and the fact that I wasn't able to do any kind of damage to them whatsoever, yeah, I think and that was pretty much a losing situation, or pretty much a stalemate. And I don't want to waste my time with a stalemate like that. So I guess the Trotter will have to wait for now. Which is kind of interesting because I haven't. I mean, I gathered the one treasure over here already. The fact that it's hasn't marked this as included there is odd. Okay. Let's switch over to this team here real quick. And there's that Trotter, which, I mean, I could try to fight, but again, those bugs are a problem. I need to do a little bit more damage to them than what I'm currently doing. So alright, let's do it this way then. Because we've already kind of cleared out this area, you know, from here all the way over to this section. So let's go back over here. And let us go back the other way. We'll go ahead and switch back over to Archeon's team here. And we'll go back and we'll run back the other way and see if we can get some additional resources, kill off some additional enemies, and we'll obviously, you know, we won't be able to do anything against that one Trotter, but you know, maybe we'll find those missing treasure chests that are out there. So. Don't really see anything here. Okay. Okay. Can't really do anything more. Oh, there's that one trotter. Let's kind of leave it alone. I don't necessarily want it to outright disappear. Oh, okay. But it's kind of going back and forth that you know, would have liked to have kind of gone into that room right back there, but yeah, okay. You know what? We'll leave that for right now then. Okay, well, in terms of trying to get some additional resources for, you know, Kafka and Ascension like that, apparently there is indeed no more enemies left on the ship. So, and no, there's no way in hell that I'm going to be doing the simulated universe. So with that being said, what we can do is let's look at her ascension here real quick. Okay. Synthesizer, don't have any materials to really do any kind of synthesizing, so that's pointless. There's no point in me taking like multiple of these in order to um, generate the one that I need. So you have to sacrifice two for one, and well, I'm gonna be needing a lot of these for a lot of my characters. So there's really no point in sacrificing any of these right at this moment in time. So I mean, I don't have a wealth of them right now. So so that, you know, doing the Omni synthesizer is not ideal. So um, okay, let's go ahead and at least do, you know, get ourselves 6 here. Just to make, just have enough for the Ascension. And let us see about trying to tackle this. Now, I do see the fact that we have some puzzles over here that we can try to tackle a little bit. So let's go ahead and get those. Fairly easy. Okay. There we go. Alright. I mean, you have to remember that I still need to get, you know, a little bit of the, I still need to get some jades as well, so.
Stream forth.
Okay. What are you doing?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Alright, come on. Let's proceed. Grab some more. Mm-hmm. Alright,
Stream forth,
get out of here.
gleam of old blades.
Take that. Thank you very much. Her ability to one-shot enemies is just too overpowered. Alright, let's head on back. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh, wrong one. Team setup. We'll enable this team. And... Hmm. Let's see. Well, obviously, tier 3 is probably going to be the best one to get, you know, the most amount of the lightning staffs. If they only give me like one or two, I'm going to be pissed off. You know, because all you can get here is this XP, which is okay, and credits. So the reason why I say that they better give me more than two is the fact that there's other difficulties here. So if they give me, you know, if they give me one here, then that's fine, you know, no worries on that. But if they give me one here, I'd be kind of pissed because it's like, you know, I'm fighting, you know, more, you know, you know, a harder difficulty of enemies here. I should be getting a little bit more resources. Same with number 3 here, you know. So one would hope that it would be at least a minimum of 3. One would hope. Um, but with my, you know, with simulated universe being very, very stingy, we'll see. Um, but this isn't exactly my crew complement right at this moment in time isn't exactly best suited for what I have right at this moment in time. Like Kefka is not going to be doing as much, you know, with this particular set than what I currently have right at the moment. So, but I might be able to bring in another character for this one. I think. Yeah. So, um, we're gonna do this. You know, I mean, I still, you know, fire isn't exactly the best type. You know, as they say, you know, it's not exactly the recommended. But what we can do is we can at least try to bring in someone that has a lot of damage for a lot of the enemies there. Which, hmm, hmm, I'm kind of leaning more towards her. Yeah, she can do a lot of damage. And she's cold based, so yeah, let's do that.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Another soon-to-be departed.
Okay.
Fleeting light, roaring flood.
0 points. Next. Immortality means forever.
Okay. Now, obviously, we have to kind of get rid of these, all these guys here to get rid of his shield. So, this guy doesn't really matter all that much, but unfortunately, he doesn't really have anybody to really damage other than this guy, and, well, yeah. Alright. Let's get some healing going. Okay, let's start from over here.
Come one, come all.
Fail. Get out.
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't
There we
understand.
go. And
Humanity never conceals its
burst.
desire to control the heavens.
Goodbye.
And I'm no exception.
Okay. Hmm. Let's try to take out this guy. Here we go. See, he gained back a little bit of life on that, so yeah, he gained back a lot of life on that one. So let's see. Let's go on and work on this guy.
Of course.
There we go.
Much obliged.
There we go.
You won't get away.
Okay, and there's one down. Okay, recover from break.
Tedious.
Sword ward.
Okay. Do, 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 do.
Try harder.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Okay.
Have answers.
Let's see. You know what? Let's go ahead with this.
Side amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Okay. Not there yet. You know what?
All will be revealed.
Let's see. I think this guy was reset, if I'm, or was it this guy? Whatever. Let's see those crazy eyes, folks.
A blade of moonlight.
Yep. There we go. Okay.
Let's test your knowledge.
You won't get away. Blade fodder.
Okay.
Much obliged.
There we go. Saving this for if he recovers. That's all. Although it's over. 4. Okay, that's fine. But I'm gonna be needing a lot of them. I need 20. So now that I've done difficulty 3, is difficulty 4 available? No, of course not. Alright. Well, we'll do that again. With the same complement because, you know, that was, we were doing really good damage with that. So, there we go. And continue.
Another soon to be departed.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save this one for when he calls in support. But we can at least call this one in.
SAS Perkibi.
And at least get a little bit of his armor off.
It reveals truth and falsehood.
There we go. There we go. And now...
You have answers.
You still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
There we go.
0 points. Next.
You won't get away.
Fail. Get
Okay. Nice little combo set there. And then we'll just go ahead and do this. There we go. I think I'm doing okay. Don't necessarily need to activate her healing yet, so keep on working on that guy's armor there. Let's go ahead and get some fire going.
Come one, come all.
Okay.
Fleeting light, roaring flood. Try harder.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Alright. Now heal up everybody. Okay. And we do not have enough for a blast. Oh well. Okay. Okay, so that one is still needing to be struck down a bit.
Do you have answers?
Okay. Let's go and do this real quick.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Okay. Then we'll do that.
All will be revealed.
Yeah, that'll do.
In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight. You won't get away.
Would have loved to have seen that right there activate before her attack, but oh well. We can at least do this.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
And kill those guys off.
You won't get away. Blade fodder.
And I'll hold everyone back again.
Okay. Heal everybody up.
Much obliged.
Oh.
I'm asking the questions.
So close on death.
Think immortality.
There we go. Okay, so it looks like we're just gonna be getting 4 every single time. That's fine. But that'll mean that I need to do this 5 times in order to get enough ascension material to level up
Another soon to be departed.
Kefka. So
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Immortality means forever. Do you have answers?
You won't get away.
Fail. Get out.
Do we have to fight?
Of course.
it would be nice if her super ability was up, but I guess we'll just work on that a little bit. You know what, we'll do this. Then we'll take on this.
Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
0 points. Next.
Okay. Oh. Ow, that hurt a lot.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay. We definitely need to heal everybody up.
Much obliged.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Now he's no longer healing.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
There we
You
go.
won't get away.
Fail. Get out.
Alright. Heal everybody up.
Much obliged.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils.
I'll crush them all.
Unworthy of my time.
Alright.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Crazy eyes! Alright.
0 points. Next.
Alright.
A blade of moonlight.
There we go.
One at a time. Nowhere to run.
And dead. Okay. Well, I know that I need to do this at least once, maybe twice. Let's see. Done on about 4 of these so far. I mean, 140 is depleted already. So, and this has been kind of, you know, doing 30 per, so that's at least 4. So we'll do one more time.
Another soon to be departed.
Don't want to use this one yet, so. Okay.
Try harder.
Okay. Is that?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals
Now we
its
attack.
desire to control the heavens.
Goodbye.
And I'm no exception.
Okay. Hmm.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Do we have to fight?
Okay. Hmm. You know what? Let's go ahead and heal up everybody.
Much obliged.
Not that we really needed it, but still. Okay. Hmm.
Think.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Somebody help me!
Stand down and I'll spare you.
Apply burn to both of these guys. So
Fleeting light, roaring flood.
there we go.
A blade of moonlight.
Okay. That's gone.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Okay. He's no longer he's no longer able to heal himself. So, that's good.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
And falsehood. Alright. Heal everybody up.
Much obliged.
Ready for death.
0 points. Next.
You won't get away.
Fail. Get out.
I have something for you.
Yep. And dead. Okay. Let's see. I think that was the 20 needed, but let's double check. Okay. I'll claim that. Thank you very much. Characters. Kafka. Send. Nope. I was off by 1. Okay. I figured I just, I wonder if there was an individual that would make this a little bit faster. I mean, I could do a routine. He basically puts up a lot of shields on me, so... The thing is that the... Well, this might be, the right kind of polarity for the, the main boss. It's not necessarily great for the henchman that he calls in, so... Unfortunately, there isn't really any great run-based characters. She's level 40, so she's a little under. This isn't exactly the best group for Black Swan. Personally, I would like to have would have liked to have had Black Swan in with Kefka and Himiko, but not so much in this one. But she might be a really good one anyway. You know what? Let's try her out. Let's see how good she can help in taking out these everybody here. So
Foreboding.
Such an elusive foretelling.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Mediocre. Merciful medicus.
yeah.
Asking the
Perhaps you still
questions.
don't understand.
Even her abilities isn't exactly great for the side characters. Ice or the like the special Sealy might probably would have been a great one for this one
Humanity never
as well.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Count.
Okay.
Much obliged.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Okay.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen.
Secret of the saints.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Demons, depart!
Much obliged. Come one, come all.
What would you like to know this time?
Okay.
Here, all yours. Memories are ever changing.
No, I mean we can at least get some damage done.
Lies an endless abyss.
Barely felt it.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay. Oh well. Okay.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
You won't get away.
Fail. Count.
Maybe I can do this.
Okay.
You need strength.
Much obliged.
There we go.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen.
0 points. Next. Do you have answers?
Okay. She's really not doing a whole lot of damage right at this moment in time. I don't know if I mean they probably haven't set her up completely to do a whole lot of damage anyway, so you know, I gotta You know, so I get that.
What would you like to
She
know
is a
this
newer
time?
character anyway, so.
The seal of ill fate descends. Time for a detailed overhaul. One at a time.
Mediocre.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen.
Hmm.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
See, what's a little concerning right at this moment in time is the fact that, you know, even my Dr. Ratio is doing more damage than what she's putting out right at this point. So that's all. You know, just slight problem there, but you know, just kind of wanted to show, you know, show what I meant by that, you know, the fact that she's not doing nearly as much damage as what I was kind of hoping for. But
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Mind your manners. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Immortality means forever.
God damn it.
You still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Wasn't really expecting him to call in backup. This isn't great. I need to get rid of those. Need to kind of get rid of those.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
You won't get away.
Maybe I can do this.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Move aside, amateurs.
See, I would be done with this if I had the other character, that the ice character. So it's just unfortunate, but oh well. We'll
One at a time.
I'm asking the questions. Think.
Okay. Let's heal everybody up here. Okay.
Mediocre.
Okay. That breaks that.
SAS Perkibi.
So
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth.
start
and
damaging his armor.
falsehood.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Fail. Get out.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its
Do,
desire to
do, do,
control
do,
the
do, do,
heavens.
do.
And I'm no exception.
0 points. Next.
What would you like to know this time? Again, the ill tidings manifest. Barely felt it. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
You won't get away.
Maybe I can do this.
Okay. Heal everybody up. There we
The
go.
threads of destiny. Huh.
There we go. Alright, now we got the 20 that we needed. So, ascend! Kafka!
If destiny can't propel me forward,
Yay!
I'll be the one to push destiny.
Okay, grab that one. Thank you very much. We will level her up. Yeah, auto add is terrible. Okay. There we go. And yeah. Okay, so Kefka is now at 70 out of 70. Let's see, we don't have her 5-star right at this moment in time, but you know, hence the reason why I use this particular 5-star on her. So, at least for now. Let's see. Traces. We need a lot of resources for traces. Okay. How many do I need? I need 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 of these. Okay. Okay, what about you? Okay, insufficient materials. Not surprising. Ooh. Don't even have enough of these right at this moment in time. Hmm. I don't think there's really any resource that I want to sacrifice for this right at this moment in time. So I guess we'll just have to kind of go here and see if we can get a lot of these resources. Okay. Well, we're going to be doing this one for a while there, folks. But what we can do... Actually, let's put it right about there. Because I'm gonna be doing this multiple times. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch on over to this one here. We're gonna swap Himiko out for my friend's general. And hopefully trash through these and these 6 levels quickly.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Nope. Apparently not. Okay.
Call that defense?
Stand still.
Okay.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Okay. Oh, so close.
A foregone conclusion.
You know what? We're just gonna.
That breathing sensation.
Okay.
Here is thunder. Call that defense?
Okay.
Relax.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Okay. There's that guy. Those guys are gone. Alright. Do this.
Time for the master radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy. A foregone conclusion.
Okay. Those guys are gone.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Okay.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and
I really wish Dr. Ratio's ability was hits all, but
Don't come any closer.
move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Conflict is pitiless. 0 points. Next. Call that defense? Think.
Stand still.
here comes this for an overkill. And there we go. At least I got one of these, so I mean, that's something at least.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
That's something at least. Okay.
Here is thunder. Call that defense?
Now, the one thing that I will say, notice how, if you've noticed, the general, when he does his burst or Z ability, he, yes, he's able to hit, pretty much everybody on the field, but he doesn't increase the damage on on the focal, on the one that, you're currently aiming on. So
No
that's
need to
interesting.
rush. Patience breeds success.
Well, also, Dr. Ratio, do not interrupt when someone is speaking. How rude of you.
Relax.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
Hmm. Goodbye.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
May as well kill them all.
Call that defense?
Hmm.
Think.
Stand still.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Somebody help me!
Okay, that guy's gone. That guy's gone. Here comes those guys.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy. There's no time to lose.
It's so unfortunate that I tried for, getting the general, but
Here is thunder.
didn't have enough pity. Nice. Okay, we'll do one more time.
Conflict is pitiless. Call that defense?
Relax.
Okay, gone and gone.
Follow my charge.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Do-do-do-do. Okay, all done.
Here is thunder. Call that defense?
Stand still.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
Okay. Okay. Let's see, we'll do this one first.
For the mass radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
And we'll do this one.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. Let's see. We'll wait a little bit to use her ability until after Dr. Ratio can use his, but you know, we're pretty much going to be done with this here fairly soon. So, hey there, Kevin, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been?
Conflict is pitiless.
Well, right now I'm just, you know, we've gone through the you know, we've gone on to the next tier. So we're now just kind of grinding resources out right at this moment in time. So not really planning on doing any of the quests, you know, at the, you know, and in the next planet that I'm currently, you know, that I'm currently at right now. Because, um, you know, there's been some fights where I'm not doing as much damage. So I want to try to get, you know, I want to start, you know, get, you know, more trace, you know, uh, trace materials, and work on getting some better equipment. Um, you know, so like right now we're currently working on getting Kefka maxed out with her traces, which, you know, I was able to get, you know, I was able to, well, synthesize all of these. So, um, let's see. We're going to be needing 3 of those, 6, 9, 12, and 15 there, or, well, minus the 1, so we need 14 total there. That's going to be a little rough. I don't know if I'm going to be having enough resources overall to take care of that. Because we're only doing 11 there. Yeah. Not quite enough. We still need about 5 more overall. Well, in the meantime, we can at least level up at least 3 of these. So let's go ahead and get our burst maxed out. Oh, we can max it out even more. Okay, well that kind of changes things up a little bit. You know, obviously I'll be needing even more of these, so we're going to be grinding out a lot more there, but let's see. We'll do this again. Okay, so we can do this 2 times and we get it up to the character ascension 6. That's fine. But obviously, am I going to be able to max out this a little bit? Interesting. Well, Let's see. Gonna need a lot of these. And we're gonna be needing a lot of these. Because that went through a lot. And while these are gonna give me about 12, you know, this one required another like 5 after that. So this might need a total of 20 more afterwards. Well, this one will only be done once, so um yeah. Okay, well, I mean, we're right there, our game. There's no need for me to teleport because I'm right there. Alright, well. Okay, challenge. Let me bring in my friend's general. And let's go.
There's no time to lose.
Alright.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. Nice.
Stand still.
There we go.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Okay.
A foregone conclusion.
Do this. Give her some attack boost, as well as, you know, a little bit of burst boost as well. So.
Conflict is pitiless.
Fail. Get out.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
0 points. Next. Call that defense?
Alright. Okay.
Relax.
There's that.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Goodbye.
Follow my charge.
Okay.
Here is thunder.
Okay.
Think.
Stand still.
Do we have to fight? Somebody help me!
And overkill. Okay.
Conflict is pitiless. Time for the Master's radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Okay.
Here is thunder.
Oh, here comes this guy. Gone. All done. Okay. One more time. Several more times, actually.
Conflict is pitiless.
We're just gonna need a shit ton here, so...
Relax.
Okay, there goes that guy.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Doo-doo. Okay. You read that?
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
There we go. And boom. Okay.
Stand
I mean,
still.
this will be a little bit of an overkill there,
Everyone back again. Somebody help me.
but it's okay. He finishes him off.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. All done there.
Conflict is pitiless.
That breathing sensation. Remember.
There you go.
I'm asking the quest. Think.
Relax.
There goes that guy.
SAS Percipi.
I'll do that.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
A foregone conclusion.
There we go. And there we go.
Thunder.
Fail. Get out.
I'm gonna save
May as well
it.
kill 'em all.
Save it for next time, because there we go. Oh well, there wasn't gonna be next time. Oh well.
There's no time to lose.
Good times never last.
Well, let's
Time to
take
say
care of this.
bye. Boom.
Okay.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
That breathing sensation.
Hmm.
Remember it.
Okay.
Think.
Stand still.
Okay.
There's no time to lose.
I really wish this didn't get reset every single time, but oh well.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
It's all good.
Boom.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or
Devils. I'll crush them all. Okay.
Here is thunder.
May as well kill 'em all.
Okay.
call that defense?
Relax.
Bit of an overkill there.
Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Oh. Okay. And do this.
Never last. Time to say bye.
We're done. At least for this run. Okay. Probably getting kind of tired of trying to do this over and over and over again. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, clear time is, you know, nice and short and stuff like that, so it's not like, you know, we're taking forever and doing this, but still, it would be kind of nice if I didn't have to, if I didn't necessarily have to, like, you know, um, you know, if I could get, you know, even more resources than what they're currently giving me, that would be kind of nice, but, oh, well, that didn't really help out much. Oh, well. I'll worry about that a little bit later. Okay, let's see. Are you still there, Kevin, or did I answer your question? Or were you kind of expecting me to be doing something a little bit differently tonight? Hmm. Let's see. Nameless honor. There we go. Couple of levels. Okay. Um. You know what? I haven't pulled for a while, so let's go. Ah, just a 4-star. What are they gonna give me? Pella? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Stellar. Hmm. I think I'd rather keep what I have here for when this gets reset because I need more to get all 5 here. So, um, now if I could just get about 60 more of the Undying Starlight, then I can purchase myself a Himiko 5-star. So that would be pretty awesome. I mean, both of these characters are pretty awesome overall. So, you know, I wouldn't mind either one of these characters on my team. Okay. Activate
Stay
that.
focused. Push forward.
Using skill to remove buffs, increase speed by 10% for 2 turns. Okay. Okay. So, um, hmm. Well, I mean, that's an extra 9. So, bumps it up to 12, 11. So, can do that. Let's see. Um, hmm. I wonder if there's ever going to be a time where this might increase to this effect can only be triggered 1 time to up to 2 times. Hmm. Aha. I need more of these materials as well, apparently. Okay. Uh, let's see. I mean, I do kind of need these um, for Himiko as well, so uh, current team is underpowered. Hmm. Now, first off, let's make sure that our okay, we are currently, set him up for destruction. Ooh, I can ascend him. When did I get? Oh, level rewards, of course. Okay.
I'm
Um.
not done yet.
Okay. Let's see. Go ahead and level him up some more. Kind of wish that there was an option to just hold down the button so that I can just, have it automatically do all that, but now I have to individually click. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I definitely don't have enough resources to send her at this moment in time. We'll kind of tackle that next time around. Same with Hoo-Ha there. How. So what we're gonna do is we're going to go ahead and select. Well, all these aren't necessarily what I'm kind of looking for. Let's see. We'll do this, do that.
Oh, we meet again.
And then go
If
Himiko.
there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
We'll enable this team. And then we go in here, and they're saying, hey, current team is underpowered. That's fine. What I want to do now is we're going to go ahead and bring in the general, and we're going to, well, in my opinion, probably trounce all of these people pretty well. So where is he? There he is. And let's go.
Here, there's thunder.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
This is our chance.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Rules are made to be broken.
There we go. Okay.
Stand still.
A foregone conclusion.
Gone, and gone.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, those guys are gone. You know what, we're just gonna...
Time for the masked radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
May as well kill them all.
Let's make it quick.
Okay.
How about this?
Do we have to fight?
Okay. Doing this.
Thanks.
There we go. And here comes this to kill everybody. Oh,
Foregone conclusion.
you lived. Okay.
Damage.
Relax.
Threat raised.
This won't take long. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Component damage.
Let's go.
Stand still.
Component
Component damage.
Okay. I'll just
Threat raised.
continue to attack there. Aha.
Wheel of karma.
Okay. Do this.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
There we go. Do this real quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
And kaboom.
Threat raised.
Okay.
Unscathed.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Unscathed.
Okay. The fact that I can hurt more with the blast here is so funny.
Component damage.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Okay.
Demon, just march.
Thanks.
There we
You're
go.
too good to me.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. Some more there. That's fine. Climb that. Thank you. Let's see. Let me go. Relics. Hands. Alright. Right now we're currently on attack, attack, defense, and effect hit rate. Oh, damn. Hmm. Like right now, obviously the base attack is all that you can kind of get out of the main attribute. So there's nothing that I can do to change that, right? But I'm, looking at the secondaries here. To start off with, there's already kind of a hit on the attack percentage here, which is a little interesting. It's like you would think that the attack percentage here would be the same, like, 4.3 there and 4.3 there, but it's not. And I mean, the only thing that I can think of is the fact that, they added in that crit rate in there. And they're like going, well, because you have that crit rate, we're not going to increase your overall attack a little bit more. So that kind of sucks a little bit. But the main problem that I have is this effect Riz. I mean, the effect, resistance. You know, the effect hit rate here is pretty nice in that, you're setting everybody up aflame, right? So this doesn't really help her out all that much. Same with the defense. It's not exactly ideal, right? Or at least I believe so. I'm not 100% sure. Let me look up the description of this here again. So Honkai Star Rail Fat Res. So Effect Res is one of the stats in Honkai Star Rail used by both characters and enemies. It decreases the probability of an attack inflicting a debuff on the target alongside debuff res. So, you have the potential of just basically, defending yourself against, getting hit with a debuff. So, which, sure might be overall helpful, but you know, overall I wouldn't mind more of the effect hit rate over the effect, resistance, right? So, like if I could swap that one with that one, then this would be a perfect set, you know. Even with the slight decrease in the overall tech percentage right at this moment in time, one would think, but um, the likelihood of me finding three that really kind of boosts up her overall abilities, so far I haven't seen an item like that, but hard to say whether or not whether or not they've actually designed some relics to do that. Like there's always going to be like, two that might be useful for the character and then one that's maybe not so much. I don't know. Maybe there are. Hard to say. So, um, have you seen the first anniversary message from Stellar Hunter? Just saw it on Honkai Star Rail JP's channel. Well, unfortunately, well, I mean, unless they have it translated into English, then no, there wouldn't be anything that I can do with that. So, um, I don't have Japanese under my belt right at this moment in time, and my one and only language that I know is English. So, as much as I would love to have learned another language or two over my lifetime, I haven't had a chance to do that. So, you know, and the one language that I did try a long time ago in high school, Spanish, I learned very few words and nothing conversational. So, so assume a kind of voice, Brunyan's over with JPVA makes me smile. Oh, okay, understandable, interesting. Um, don't understand the language yourself, but just like the voice of the JPVA, that's understandable. Um, Now, if they offered some form of um, translation in real time with it, then that would be awesome. Um, you know, like I'm one that always enjoyed, subs for anime when I when I watched anime, when there was actually a legal website that, allowed for me to watch anime. But um, typically I enjoyed um, more subbed than dubbed, but um, oh well. For me, typically it felt like the Japanese voice actors in sub in the original always felt more passionate than what I would see from the dubbed version. Not always the case, but more often than not. So, usually they include subtitles, but for some reason there was no subtitles. First anniversary massage. I'm assuming that you meant message there. Although, first anniversary massage would be a very interesting Honkai Star Rail video. I prefer Sparkle on the JP dub than in the English dub. In a JP dub, Sparkle is like a sassy girl in yandere. Don't worry there, Makazuki. I'm just poking fun. No worries. Um, Believe me, typos happen all the time. Okay, so So no worries on that. You know, even myself, I get hit with my own typos, so it's all good. It just made for a very interesting uh, message there. So, um, hmm. Okay, well, I guess we'll just keep on going, and we'll hope for a better gloves. You know, we're gonna do this a couple times, so. Let's see. Bring out the general. There we go. Let's go.
Conflict is pitiless.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
We'll just do a normal attack there.
This is our chance.
I'll do this.
What about this?
Okay. I think we'll do that.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Oh, so close. Dead. Dead.
Here is thunder.
Gone. And they're dead. Sometimes when speaking English, I get confused between pronunciation, massage, message, can, can't. Oh, believe me, I feel your pain on that. And I feel sorry for anybody trying to learn English for the very first time, and um, you're met with English words that, you know, have um, the same kind of sounds to them, but have had different spelling, like wait and wait. You know, WAIT as in wait, as in, you know, you're waiting for a certain package to arrive or something along those lines. And then there's wait, WEIGHT, which is, you know, your body weight, for example. You know, so believe me, it can be quite problematic. So for anybody that is learning English as a second language, you know, you have my, you know, uh, I, you know, you're doing far better than I can. That's for one thing, you know. And, you know, anybody that can do any kind of conversational and understand what I'm saying is you're doing good. Just don't worry. You know, English is not an easy language to understand. So believe me when and you know, when I say, you know, I understand, you know, completely.
Time for the
So
master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
my teacher says English is easy to understand. Well, okay. Um, I wonder if that teacher is someone that has uh, maybe been an English teacher here in the States and says, "Oh, it's perfectly easy." You know, so
Bide your time, but
Relax.
you know, then you have to also add in the fact that, you know, you also have
Never
you
last.
know,
Time to say
accents
bye.
in there as well. You know, So, you have the here in the States, for example, you can have the New York accent, more of a Southern accent, a Boston accent, Chicago accent, and the sounds of the word are a little bit different than what you might be used to, and they might spell it a little bit differently, but it's the same, you know, it's like the same kind of word. You're just hearing it slightly different than what you would normally hear it. So yeah, it can be, and let's not even consider, if you go to Australia, you have, you know, you know, English there with the English accent there with their slang terms and different meanings behind their words. You have um, England with their English, obviously, and their word usage, their different definitions for certain words, their slang. I mean, um, no, I do not consider English to be easy. So, um, so
Let's go. Batter up.
Stand still.
Maybe I can do this.
Rules are made to be broken.
let's see. Sometimes how people take things for granted. Indeed, indeed. Um, there is that mindset where you get so used to doing something so often that you go and you look at someone trying to do something for the very first time, and you get that mindset of like, well, why can't
Who's
you get it?
next?
This is super easy. It's like, uh, it's one of the worst mindsets ever. I once wanted to learn Japanese, but when I saw katakana, hiragana, and kanji, I immediately gave up. I I mean, yeah, I can kind of feel you on that one. You know, especially wanting to, even though you're wanting to try to learn the language and stuff like that, trying to understand the written form of it too. Yeah, that can be a lot. So,
You're out.
um, but some people just need to understand that, you know, like when you first experience trying to work on something for the very first time, there's always going to be that learning curve, you know. Now, some people can pick up something like really quickly, you know, but other people struggle. And it goes for anything, English, history, math, you know, programming, um, you know, pretty much any subject you go out there, right? Anything that you want to learn, you're always going to have that, first. You're always going to kind of struggle at the very beginning because you're always going to be trying to learn something for the very first time, right? So it's so it can be so frustrating sometimes when you have somebody that's at you know at a higher experience level than you are, like okay, yeah, take for example, um, like anybody that plays an MMO or like Honkai Star Rail, right? You've played it, for hours upon hours upon hours, right? And you get you learn all the tricks and the trades, and what to do, what not to do. You need to work at doing this over that, blah blah blah, right? And then you see someone playing it for the very first time and they're struggling. They're struggling hard with the game, right? Or, something that you've experienced quite a bit of. And you look at it and go, why aren't they getting it? It's super easy. You should be able to see it. It's like you have to, and people have to realize that, they have to kind of step back when they were first, learning it for the very first time and struggling, just as much. Maybe not as much. Like I said, some people might be able to pick something up really quickly, right? But others, they might struggle at it. Um, Sometimes it's based off of the teaching, not necessarily um, the understanding of the student, right? Because sometimes if you change the way, um, you know, some people might learn like one particular subject one way, but that might not always work for another person. They might need a different way, a different approach of understanding, you know. So, um, so whenever you see someone like, hitting their head up against the wall saying, "You have to learn it this way. You must, you must, you must." It's like, no, you don't. There's other ways of learning. So, bro, I suddenly became illiterate when I saw Japanese letters. I can understand that. I can understand that. Sometimes there is a point where I want to give up and stop learning. I mean, I can. I feel you on that one. Like, there are times where I wish that I could just kind of like snap my fingers and know everything that there is to know. Like, I await the day where we can have like a universal translator, and I can say whatever I want to say, and the universal translator will just translate it perfectly to the other language, and everybody will be happy. I won't necessarily need to learn the other language, but you know, um, but never think of what you're doing and what you're learning is meaningless. Okay, you know what? This lady's pissing me off here. Um, It's it's pinching the straw a little too much, and I can't get my soda through it. Ah, there we go. Throw that lid away. Pinching my soda too much. But no, you know, any form of learning is good, no matter what. You know, Anybody that says otherwise is hurting themselves. So, because you never know when you might need that, you know, additional bit of knowledge. You know, so like for example, you know, I say, keep on struggling, keep on pushing forward on learning Japanese, right? Because you never know when you might get a job one day or something like that that basically says, hey, we're going to be doing some business in Japan. And we're going to have some consultants come in, you know, for you to consult with, you know, and the like. So, I mean, I'm not saying that that's always going to be, you know, that's always going to happen, but you never know, you know. Um, you know, you might find a person that you know, um, you might find someone that is, uh, um, that you like really, click with, for example. But if your language is kind of in the way, obviously, doesn't really help now, does it? So don't think of it as meaningless.
There's no time to lose.
Hmm.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Okay. Heal everybody up.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Wheel of Karma. Subdue.
Follow my charge.
Unscathed.
Let's make it quick.
Mission failed.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We want more attack percentage. So let's see. Set that one. Confirm. Okay, now I'm gonna hide that. Break effect is nice, but the other secondaries aren't really that useful overall. Although the attack percentage is still good there. Ooh. Defense being a main stat there is not great. Hmm. You know what? We're gonna switch to this to the 5-star here, but this isn't exactly the best kind of secondary stats that I would love to have seen. Once again, I would rather have more um, you know uh, I'd like to see like obviously we have the attack, but I would like to see like a base attack in here as well to kind of add to the overall attack, right? Um, would love to see more crit rate and crit damage for, the secondaries as well. Obviously we can't do anything with these two. They're not going to give me any kind of like, recommended stats there, but you know, as you can see, hey, they're kind of looking at more crit rate and crit damage and attack, overall, which I mean, let's face it, that's kind of what she really goes, you know, what she goes for there. So now, obviously, if we can get some fire damage boost in there, that would be kind of awesome as well. But for the most part, attack is what we're needing to kind of lean towards more often than not. So. Hmm. I wonder.
Proceed with caution.
Let's try this one out.
Got your back.
All right. First off.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Okay. Put this out.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Okay. Now we'll do this.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay. We're not gonna enhance this one just yet.
Stand still. Caught in the net.
Let's make it quick. Batter up. Grace.
By the 10 balls.
Oh, son of a.
Them all.
Okay, well, I mean, it's good that, I have him here to be able to do some extra damage on her, but
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
alright.
Component damage.
Let's go.
Threat raised.
I wish not to use the strength. Heaven's surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Relax.
Component damage.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
Maybe I can do this.
That breathing sensation.
Yeah,
Remember it.
I cleared through a lot of my action bar for that one, but, I mean, look how much damage that did, so.
This won't take long.
Component damage. Component damage.
Stand still.
I sense a storm.
Threat raised.
Damn.
Wheel of Karma. Subdue.
Okay. Heal everybody up.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Unscathed.
Ah, so close. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Hold on. Back out. I was about ready to do it again, but I think is that one's good for her or prisoner deconfinement. So so the fact that we have attack, HP, and another attack. So um, it's really nice with it. Plus, the effect hit rate is also kind of nice. So you compare it to what I currently have right now, and yeah, this one is definitely better. So, and matter of fact, it's so much better that I'm thinking I'll just go ahead and enhance it right now and hopefully get, like one more secondary that might be good for her. Like maybe crit rate might be good. You know. Let's see. We're just gonna go ahead and effect resistance. Damn it. I didn't necessarily want that one. Oh well. You know what? We'll just go along with it. So. God. Well, okay. Effect hit rate. That's fine. I thought I was gonna it boosted up the effect res even more, and I'm like going no. God damn it! Leveling up the wrong stats. I would have preferred more of the attack being leveled up there. Fuck. Well, this kind of sucks. Did not appreciate um, the fact that it's leveling up the one um, the stats that I don't really want for this, but oh well. Would be nice if I could just kind of filter out everything, but the level fours. Ah, okay. There we go. Not great. Not great. I would have preferred more attack. I mean, the effect hit rate was fine, and that, you know, I don't really necessarily mind that, but the fact that we lost attack on there, that's unfortunate. Alright. He used up a lot of energy, but you know, he was able to get, and we were able to kind of get through that final boss really quickly, though. You know what?
Ah, Mr. Celeron. Time for us to reveal our true value to one another.
Let's go ahead and bring this guy in because I mean I've been getting hurt a bit on this, so could use some extra shields in there.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
First off,
Rules are made to be broken!
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
tear everybody up. There we go.
Caught in the net.
Batter up!
Relax.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Somebody help me!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Watch your head.
Okay.
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend.
Everybody has shields.
Component damage.
Do we have to fight?
Alright,
Of course.
let's heal up everybody.
Thanks.
There
You're
we go.
too good to me.
No dirty tricks, alright? The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'll crush them all.
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Can't lose this one.
Component damage.
Stand still. That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Threat raised. Component damage.
Okay.
Rules are made to be broken!
Threat raised.
Ah, so close.
Relax.
Threat raised.
Damn.
your head. Huh.
Aha. Oh. Oh. Ho, 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 ho. Yes, please. Oh my goodness. That was a good one. That is a good one. Relics. Hands. There we go. We're gonna switch that automatically because, you know, yeah, obviously, can't really do much more with the attack there, right? But attack, crit rate, crit damage. Why they're doing speed, I don't really know, but, attack should probably be still pretty high for her anyway. And the fact that, this one is attack percentage, crit rate, crit damage, yeah. No, no, yeah. This is indeed the best one to kind of go for here. So, let's see. Hmm. Yeah, God damn it. See, this is what I don't like. The fact that it's like, we're gonna use all of your 2-star for um when you know I would typically recommend keeping the 2 stars for when you need just a little bit of the um, to level up, just by a little. So so God, it gave me defense. Oh well. I mean, in some ways, I probably would have preferred more like HP than anything else, but I mean, I guess defense will have to do. I do appreciate the fact that it did give me the damage overall, though, or and damage percentage boost, so I'll take that one. Oh, they're really boosting up the crit damage. Oh my god, okay. I mean, sure. I mean, I would prefer a little bit more in terms of the crit rate. Boosting up the crit rate a little bit more there. There we go. That's none of what I wanted. Alright, well. One last attribute for them to level up. last but not least, last one, last set. Okay. There we go. Oh, god damn it. Mm. The fence again. Fuck. Oh well. Fantastic start. Meh end. But, let's see. There's no other way for me to enhance this any further, so... So this will just have to do, I guess. See, I would have loved to have seen more of an attack percentage boost, or you know, a crit rate boost or something along those lines, but I don't know. Okay, so overall, it looks like we are, I mean, pretty decent overall in terms of our equipment. I mean, some of these aren't exactly great, but they're not bad either, you know. Like the last bit that I'll have to, you know, kind of work on is the, you know, the Herta space station, or you know, these two here. I'm gonna need to kind of work on a little bit. So, um, but we didn't really get much in terms for Fumiko. So we're probably going to need to kind of work on that a little bit more. So achievement, level 4 relics to level 15. I mean, okay. Thought I already, well, no, I haven't done that because that requires um, the highest tier of equipment. So I can understand that, you know, it's like, wait, didn't I already get that? No, I upgraded, you know, the 4th tier to level 12, and that's it. You know, that, you know, to the highest that can be done there. So, today marks the 1st anniversary. Oh, and they gave me a lot of jades. Enough for a 10 pull. My gosh. Okay. Um, wasn't really expecting that. Um, all right. Not really interested in a web form event. I'm gonna ignore that one. I know, you know, I have the assignments and stuff like that. I'm gonna wait until end of stream before I send them back out for a 20 hour. So, okay, well, um, sure. You know, I'll I'll take that 10 pull free of charge. And well, I mean, he's a fantastic shielder right at this moment in time, so that looked like a 4-star. Yeah. Okay. Not surprising on that one. Because my, you know, my pity is not very high right at this moment in time. So, like, I just did the 10 pull right then and there, right? So that's 10. Here's 15, 20, and there's Archeon. So I definitely do not have a lot of pity right at this moment in time. So not too surprising that I wasn't able to pull on him. So okay. Links, Eidolon, activate.
Everyone needs some time alone.
A target with survival response can resist debuff application for one time. Okay. And let's see, Serval. Yeah, make some noise.
Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
Ultimate has a 100% base chance to apply shock to any enemies not currently shocked. The shock has the same effects as the one applied by skill. Aha. Okay. Okay. Well, now that we've gotten Kafka, well, not 100% maxed out, but pretty close, pretty damn close. Let's finish off the night with a few missions. At least a few missions that does, um, you know, works towards giving me some stellar jades, right? So, no, don't want that one. Um, hmm, okay. Wasn't that one a part of the event? Hold on. All right, we still have this one to kind of do as well. And you're here. Recently, a young fellow made a gadget. I thought you might like it. I've given him a heads up. you can go over there and have some fun. It's pretty interesting. He just came back to the space station, and when he heard you were coming, he waited there for you. Okay.
Yes, copy.
Oh, so you're that strange bro Jim everyone talking about. The nameless, huh? That's me. Who are you? Uh, didn't old Nisander mention me to you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Bob. I work in the maintenance department, and I just got back to the space station. I was on vacation in Penacoli, and little did I know I'd miss meeting a big shot like you there. What brought you to Penacoli? When it comes to vacations, all intelligent life would choose the planet of festivities, right? So I went to Penacoli for vacation and ended up solving a technical issue along the way. I met a technician from Garden Recollection there, and with whom I exchanged several emails before. With her help, I managed to extract the stuff. Gestures towards the memory bubble next to him. It's just a memory bubble. No, it's not just an ordinary memory bubble. This memory bubble holds all my childhood memories and all the good times. Why such a sudden change of topic? My bad. I can't help but get sentimental when I think about my childhood memories. When I was a kid, I was crazy about this game, and I thought about recreating it when I came to the space station. But unfortunately, the game company went bankrupt ages ago, and I had no clue whom to contact for the rights. Luckily, I had this amazing idea in my dreams. What if I recreate the game using my memories as the basis? I've been working on this project for almost a year now. With all the resources on the space station and some technical assistance, I finally made it happen. This memory bubble is actually Tides of War, Untainted Childhood Memories, Passionate Heart, Burning Soul Ultimate Collection. It's a cool and easy customized fighting game where you can battle all those childhood foes in your memory for a whole day. I have all sorts of customized features and assists in there. That's way easier than the old version I played as a kid. Well, it's not. Not a cheat. Yeah. It's not like you press a button and instantly beat the game. You still have to clear those stages yourself. Anyway, this game is still an alpha, and Uncle Lysander has asked me to save you a spot. Why not come and give it a try? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Defeat the Trotter to accumulate a large amount of grit value, huh? Support function that takes effect during Grid Phase 4. Power Awoken is the core buff for the stage. Click here to add Grid Phase 2 and Grid Phase 3 support functions. Um, mm-hmm. Well, I mean, with her there, okay. Let's see. Interesting that they gave me these two characters, although I think I prefer taking my own character in. Um, hmm. Let's see. Let's go ahead and add in healer and then, I mean, this guy wouldn't necessarily, bringing in Himiko wouldn't necessarily help with all three of these guys. I think I'd rather bring in like the ratio there. So, defeat the trotters in the stage to obtain a large amount of grit value. You need to defeat the trotter before it escapes. Right. Every trotter defeated will afflict all enemies with random dots. Make good use of the dots applied by defeating trotters to quickly take down boss during Grit Phase 4 Power Awoken. Okay. You need to defeat 3 wave bosses within 6 cycles. Non-boss enemies will continue to spawn in.
Such an elusive foretelling.
Okay, well, she's not exactly the best suited for this particular instance here. But,
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Relax.
Mind your manners.
Didn't hurt. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
elevated to Grit Phase 2. Okay. Select here to check details about support functions.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss. destiny's course is becoming apparent.
Hmm.
Here, all yours.
May as well kill them all.
Do you have answers?
Stand still.
Okay.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! SAS Perkibi.
I need to finish this guy off quickly, but
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
0 points. Next.
okay.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. Huh.
Ah, god damn. These bosses are, they have a lot of health to them, so how am I supposed to defeat 3 with not a whole lot of grit value, grit to this?
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. Okay, well in Grit Phase 4 you can gain powerful buffs when at a certain action value. After this buff ends, you will return to Grit Phase 3. You accumulate weakened attacks every time you attack enemies during this phase. The accumulated weakened attacks during this phase will return a certain amount of grit value after the phase concludes. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, there's one.
Memories are ever changing.
Doesn't really matter. Alright.
Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
SAS Perkibi.
Okay, well.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Okay.
The seal of ill fate descends.
0 points. Next. Fail. Get out. I'm asking the questions.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay.
Here, all yours.
Okay.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Do we have to fight?
Of course.
Relax.
Okay. Okay.
That breathing sensation. Remember it. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Do you have answers?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Stand still.
What would you like to know this time? The seal of ill fate descends. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
My God.
Come any closer.
This Stellaron Hunter is
Move aside, amateurs.
really rough.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them Fail. Get out.
Am I gonna be able to defeat this guy in time? I don't think I can. I'm hitting him with everything, and you know, and then he's only dropped down 6%. So
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. Fail. Get out.
Relax.
The
Good
threads
times
of destiny
never
aren't
last.
chosen.
Time to say bye. Boom.
like, you know, I'm looking at this and going, okay, well, I'm not really gonna have a whole lot more time once this is done to
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
knock him down more than.
Didn't hurt. What would you like to know this time? The seal of ill fate descends.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Detonate. Step 1. Implementation.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get this guy. Now he becomes weak. Yeah, okay.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Would have been nice if that became available just a little bit ago.
Stand still.
Okay. Okay. Hmm. We'll try that out. Upgrade value accumulates when allies' HP increases or decreases, huh? Okay, interesting. Mm-hmm.
Another soon to be departed.
Your end approaches.
Okay.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Damage boost works.
Divinity.
Unnecessary.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead will return.
That which is seized must be repaid.
I will dispatch you by my sword. Make good the loss.
The redemption.
Damn it. I was kind of hoping that they would hit him a little bit.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
That's fine.
Fail to send you.
Time to settle your
That
accounts.
paradise may be unreachable. Savor it in my place.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Okay.
A blade's edge knows no mercy.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Fail to send you.
Ah, Jesus.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Okay. Well, let's see. Guess we'll do that one,
Enter the storm.
that one, that one, and that one.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead will return.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
All will be revealed.
The fact that there's only like 1% left on the main bosses. Ah. Oh well.
In lunar flame.
Fail to send you. The
flower, bloom.
Unnecessary.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Make good the loss. Fail to send you.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now.
I'm gonna boost up her because she's at least, you know, doing the same kind of, you know, she at least has polarity here, so.
Nowhere to run.
I will dispatch you by my sword. Fail to send you.
Okay.
You'll pay for
I
this.
feel like I'm doing a little bit better here.
The time is now.
But then again, we'll see what happens on the second challenge again, so. Or, you know, the last boss.
Troublesome.
Hmm.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
Okay.
A blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
A blade's edge knows no mercy. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it in my place.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary. Fail to send you.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
Time to settle your accounts.
Okay, let's see. All right, I want to save all of everybody's super abilities until the next boss. So
Make good the loss.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
there's that. Then we'll do this. Do that.
Send you.
I'll do.
Enter the storm.
We'll do that. And we'll do that. And here we go.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return. That which is seized must be repaid.
That paradise may be unreachable from. Savor it in my place.
The flesh wound.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I swear, it feels like I'm that far away to losing everybody.
Allow me to see you off. Abyss flower, bloom.
Your assistance is timely.
Receive divinity.
Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
It feels like I have a better chance on this one.
Approaches. Fail. Descend you.
The flesh wound.
This battle is unavoidable.
Pretty much either or on, um, you know, on Blade or her. I think I'd rather have her though.
Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
Because I feel like I'm doing more damage with her than I am with him.
Pledge thy loyalty.
You can't kill me.
My gallant friend. Put forth all your might.
Fail. Descend you.
The flesh wound. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it in my place.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
The flesh wound. Rise to the challenge.
I will dispatch you by my sword. Make good the loss.
You'll pay for this.
Oh, I do not have enough to give any support. That sucks.
Evildoer.
Rise to the challenge. Confess. Pledge thine loyalty.
Doesn't fall.
Fail. Descend you.
The flesh wound.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Okay, so I mean, we'll do that again. We'll do that. We'll do that, and then we'll do that.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
That paradise may be unreachable from. Savor it in my place.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
time is now. Lend me your strength.
Blade fodder.
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Damn. Not quite enough so far.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Rise to the challenge.
Got him. Woo, that was close. This first one, though, bit irritating. Alright, let's see. After the ally positions second and the team setup uses their ultimate, regenerates energy for the ally position first. Increases the damage dealt by the next attack. The ally positioned first in team setup regenerates energy when other allies use their ultimate. There's a chance to increase the damage dealt by the next attack from the ally positioned first. Okay. I think I want that one. I'll just do that one. Okay, well. Someone who's positioned first. Well, There we go. Let's go. Okay.
Do not be afraid.
Until I see that light I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Okay.
Heaven's Search. Celestial Dragon.
Don't move, okay?
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
I'll play the bad side. Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Ooh, okay.
Wretched, fleeting. Until I see that light, I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Maybe I can do this.
It really doesn't seem like I'm boosting up the first player's ultimate that fast on this one.
Heaven's Search. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise! Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
There we go. And regeneration is a nice one.
Play for a while. Let's pick it up a notch.
I wish not to use the strength. Heaven's Search. Celestial dragon. Quick!
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
Okay.
The knight's duty is my guiding light. The beauty is eternal. Until I see that light one, I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Okay.
Don't move, okay? Let's play hide and 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Okay.
Heaven's Search. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Ah, so close.
Wretched, fleeting. Until I see that light, I will protect all beauty in the universe.
We have to fight.
Awaken dormant
Of
scales.
course.
Delve hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
It almost feels like this particular character right here has more of an energy boost than Dan does, but I'm not sure.
Like that, huh? Let's pick it up a notch.
Heaven's Search. Celestial dragon.
Embrace virtue. The beauty is eternal. Until I see that light once more.
We'll try that.
the universe.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Don't come any closer.
I know this one boosts up attack overall, but the name in the game is energy boost, so that's why I'm kind of doing it here, so that, you know, he'll gain a little bit more energy to do his ultimate again, you know, later. So that's my thought line. Might not be the greatest, might not be the greatest situation, but
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Heaven's search. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise! Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
I mean, that was a lot of damage in a short amount of time, so
Don't move, okay?
I sense a storm. Heaven's search. Celestial dragon. Quick!
The knight's duty is my guiding light.
hey, Kefka, how you doing?
Wretched, fleeting. Until I see that light one, I will protect all beauty in the universe.
I wish not to use the strength. Heaven's search. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise! Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Don't worry, I'll go easy. Let's pick it up a notch. Do we have to fight?
I, of course.
Somebody help me!
I sense a storm. Heaven's search. Celestial dragon. Quick!
Ready? How does that feel?
I'll play the bad part.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength!
My gratitude is yours.
I wish not to use the strength.
Don't move, okay? Let's play hide and 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe.
The times have changed beyond recognition. Heaven's search. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise! Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
This isn't looking that great.
The beauty is eternal.
Something for everybody.
Like that, huh? Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Until I see that light, I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Not so fast.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Let's pick it up a notch.
I'm not gonna be able to make it.
Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Yep, not gonna be able to do it. Oh well. What exactly are these? Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay. Break your enemy's weakness or attack weakness broken enemies to accumulate great value. Mm-hmm. Okay. After breaking an enemy's weakness, deals a set amount of damage that reduces toughness for all enemies. Breaking enemy's weakness will dispel a boss's weakness protection and increases all allies' weakness break efficiency. Deals a set amount of damage additional to enemies that have already have their weakness broken. That sounds like a pretty good one, especially the weakness protection. And attacking a weakness broken enemy, there's a 30% chance to deal 3 times the damage, or increases damage received by weakness broken enemies by 80%. I think that one might be the best one out of the bunch. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. Yep. Not sure about her. Um, hmm. What do you do again? Let's see, basic attack, okay. Skill. This duration increases by 1 as all allies damage increases by 20. Aha, okay, so that's handy in this particular case. Um, I don't know if I really like the ultimate for her all that much in this particular case. I feel like her skill is better overall. Here's our healer right at the moment. What about you? What is your abilities? Alright. Okay. No, I think I'd rather have at least a healer in the mix on this one. So,
Might be trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
You hold some academic value, I suppose. All things are as one.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Excuse me, coming through.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
I think something bit me. Enjoying yourself? Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
there we go.
You won't get away.
A picture of grace
You
and
still
elegance.
don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Wow, that jumped quite a bit. Okay.
Eternal melody. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Commencing research. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
That is such a large pill.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all.
That's not gonna be that helpful.
You'll do.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Excuse me, coming through.
Okay.
Time for a buzz.
You won't get away.
A picture of grace and elegance. Pay attention.
Commencing research.
won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Oh wait, I probably should have done that one first. Can't change it now. Oh well.
You already know that conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all.
Such a large pill.
Good as new. Time for a buzz.
You won't get away.
A picture of grace and elegance. Eternal melody. Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Okay.
All things are as one. Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Okay.
Barely felt it.
Stop right there. Bad news. You hold some academic value, I suppose. Pay attention.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Commencing research. It's now or never. I think something bit me. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all. Good as new.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time. Eternal melody. Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Excuse me, coming through.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the
Yeah, I
wind of
don't
time.
think this really helps overall. Just helps against defense. Helps defense in particular. So.
At this speed, too slow.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
So this is the warmth of life. All things are as one.
Commencing research.
Come one, come all.
Okay.
More enemies.
Got her. Nice. It's kind of fun. Funny, where, you know, so far I've been doing, you know, A, S, A, S. Am I going to be doing A on this one? We'll see. Accumulates a large amount of grid value whenever you defeat an enemy and deals overflow damage. Overflow damage. What do you mean by overflow damage? Damage that this attack deals will exceed the target's current HP when they are defeated. Ah, okay, gotcha. So you want to do overkill. Attacking and defeating the single target deals massive overflow damage to the boss and minor overflow damage to all enemies. I think I kind of like this one overall. Yeah, this one. Oh, yeah. That's a no-brainer right there. What are your abilities again? Okay, standard attack. That's concerning. How's she gonna be helping me out in this one? I'm not really sensing a good. I'm not quite sure why what she really brings to the table on this one. Obviously, you know, her, you know, doing the crit damage and recovers 4 skill points is nice. You know, her using her skill to increase attack and regenerates energy is really good, especially for him. I mean, her skills and stuff like that are pretty nice, but um, like I don't necessarily see her full benefit in this. Hmm. Um. I think I'd rather do that, to be honest, because I'm looking at her information. Like, okay, she does standard. She does standard attack. Okay, no big deal. This says it takes all the damage that you know other people receive and applies it to her. When affected by Matrix, all team members gain the knowledge effect, which increases their respective max HP by 4.5 of her max HP, and then increases the crit rate by 9.0. But still, she's gonna be like hurt a lot. So um, she's gonna be constantly hurt in this particular case, and it's like, hmm, um, contains one trigger count for the HP restore effect granted by Futon's talent. So, okay. Yeah, well, she's still active in battle. If she's still active in battle, though, that's my concern with this. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't see her as being someone that is really super useful in this particular um, overflow damage, other than the fact that she applies the crit damage of 9%, which is like, okay, you know, I, I feel like Celia would probably be a better fit in this overall. So, all right.
We're in trouble now. All the best.
Okay.
Let's pick it up a notch.
Conflict is pitiless. Time for the Master's radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Don't mess with me. Who's next? Customers are always welcome. Evil's begun. 1,000 wonders to raise. Good omens. Fight us one.
I selected the wrong one.
Let's play hide and 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
I thought her super ability applied to everybody, so that's why. I just went click everybody, click, but no, it applies to only one person, which applied to the wrong person. So this is a great start so far.
Don't move, okay?
What a headache.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Chill out.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Don't worry, I'll go easy. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let's be friends, shall we? All the best.
Here is thunder. Time for the mastered radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Okay.
Oops. Did that hurt? I'll play the bad guy. Let's play hide in 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Let me end your misery.
Customers are always welcome. Evil's begun.
Follow my charge.
Looks like tech boost isn't stacking, which I guess, makes sense.
Conflict is pitiless. Is that it?
Why don't you stay and play for a while? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one. find the answer? Don't worry, I'll go easy. Let's pick it up a notch.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder! Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Damn, we're doing a whole shit ton of damage on that one.
All the best! Customers are always welcome. What a headache. Let me end your misery.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Don't move, okay?
I really don't have a whole lot of health.
Here is thunder!
Let's be friends, shall we? Evil be gone. Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't worry, I'll go easy. Let's pick it up a notch. Let's play hide it. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Okay, and
Conflict is pitiless.
there we go.
Time for the master's radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Customers are always welcome.
Okay.
All the best. What a 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Okay.
Good omens. Fight as one.
Okay, let's see. We do that one.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
There it is.
Good omens. Fight as one.
Okay, I'll do that.
Don't move, okay?
There's no time to lose.
Let's see. Okay.
I'll
See.
free you from your chains.
Let's go ahead and do that.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
see. Okay, we'll go ahead and do this now.
Guidance, 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Then we'll do this.
Time for the Master's radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Okay, then we'll do this.
Here, this thunder!
Okay.
Evil's begun. Don't mess with me.
I was kind of hoping that the attack would kind of apply to one at a time, but
Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Our position is solid.
okay.
Let's pick it up a notch.
Follow my charge.
Who's next? Seize the moment. All the best.
ASAS. Consecutive actions. Interesting. Action will be advanced by 100% after our ultimate is cast. Additionally gains grid value after any ally consecutively performs actions or initiates follow-up attacks. Okay. I like the fact that, you know, it's like, you know, hey, this is saying 3 people like this, but this one is 4 people like this. So, when an ally performs an action or follow-up attack, inflicts 1 stack of detonate on the enemy boss. Attacking enemy units with detonate will inflict additional stacks are cleared when the affected unit takes an action. think I kind of like this one overall because I mean, if we're having um, characters that are going to be doing, you know, follow-up attacks, then you know, having detonate being, you know, added, or you know, one stack of detonate being added, you know, might be pretty helpful, especially when added on the enemy boss. So they said that those four is the best four out of the bunch. So yeah, I'll go with that. Start the challenge.
Ugh, the smell of sin is thick. I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Better hedge your bets. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Count.
Patch them up, Numby.
No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Looks like I've got a winning hand. Can't lose this one.
You still deny your sins? They're clear as day.
Okay, what is her? Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, this doesn't necessarily help in terms of follow-up attacks or anything along those lines. Hmm.
Recount your sins. By the will of the 10 lords.
What does her burst do? Uh-huh. Hmm. Yeah, that should
The
do.
10 lords decree. Hereby ordained. You don't know how serious this is.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Let's test your knowledge.
Liquidation!
Fail. Count.
The market is unpredictable.
Okay, can't really change anything, so
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
bet?
You still deny your sins? They're clear as day. I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
I'm asking the questions.
You don't know how serious this is.
Hash them up, Numby!
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Okay.
Recount your sins.
Alright, I'll call your bet. Can't lose this one.
Easy, Numby. Easy.
By the will of the 10 lords. The 10 lords decree. Hereby ordained.
Okay. Do any of these guys apply anything afterwards? Hold on. Okay. Um, hmm. This is a good one to do next. So I think it's this one, it's basically, this one, this one. I think this one also might be pretty good to do first, and then we'll follow it up with Dr. Ratio. So,
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Don't forget the entrance!
0 points. Next. Fail. Get out.
It's a bull market. Liquidation! Let the asset valuation begin. Hash them up, Numby!
You have answers.
that was quite a bit.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. I'm asking the questions.
Can't lose this one. Don't to spend. Better hedge your bets.
You still deny your sins? They're clear as day. Recount your sins. You don't know how serious this is.
Okay. All done there. Okay.
Going all in. Tabs on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Hmm. Ooh, polarities are not playing a great role in this one.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. Zero points. Next.
Easy, Numby. Easy. Liquidation!
Fail. Get out.
The market is unpredictable.
Doing a lot of damage to her right now.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
You still deny your sins? They're clear as day. I shall judge you for the 10 lords. By the will of the 10 lords.
There we
The
go.
10 lords decree. Hereby ordained. Sinful.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
There we go. Okay. This is funny. How it's like A S A S A S. Oh well. Alright folks, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here for now. I think next week I will attempt to see if I can get the S ratings for these Mist 3. See if maybe I'll do a better job with the lineup or whatnot. You know, I don't know. You know, I'm not quite sure exactly like, you know, what really would have been like the best method, especially with that, like this first boss right here. It's like, you know, his abilities didn't, or you know, his polarities didn't unlock until like the very end, and it's like, okay, well, I have one round to try to, you know, destroy him, and it's like, okay, well, so. But, you know, hey, we got ourselves a fair amount of jades on that, so Amos Honor. Okay. And all that. Let's see. Don't think that's really going to give me that many. 4 isn't too bad, but I mean, this is 5 days out, so I could, yeah, I should be able to, if necessary, I could purchase the remaining 3 that I need for one more temple for everything. So, but that will have to wait until next week. So, but that's going to be it for tonight. Let's go ahead and send these. Let's go ahead and send everybody out for the 20 hours. And here we go. And that's going to be it for tonight. Okay, so we're going to call it here. So I want to thank everybody that stopped on by and chatted with me. Mikazuki, thank you for stopping on by. Appreciate it. Hopefully, if you're still there, then thanks for sticking around. If not, thank you for stopping on by and chatting with me. Appreciate it. Also, just in case, like I said before, anybody that says learning something is meaningless, no, don't listen to those people. Okay, it's better to learn something new. When they say like, learn something new every day, take it to heart. Okay, don't think of it as meaningless because it always helps you in some way. So so don't think of it as meaningless. I want to thank Kevin for stopping on by. Although and he only stayed for a short time it seemed, but hopefully he's still there. If not, no worries. Thank you for stopping on by and chatting with me. Anyway. So thank you for that. Appreciate it. As always, Jake for stopping on by and chatting with me. Hopefully you're having a good time. You know. And Katie for stopping on by and chatting with me. So thank you all for those that stopped on by and chat. I also want to thank anybody else that was just kind of hanging out in the in the background, lurking. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Um, you're always welcome here to lurk. So, but that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And we'll catch you strangers next time.